All right, looks like we're all set here. Need to do my mute button. Oh God, so loud.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from
Why can't I turn my volume down? Hang on. There we go. Now we can hear again. My freaking goodness. All right, we gotta close that. Gotta reset the mute button here. All right. Let's get to it. So today we got some big time stuff we need to do here. We need to get back to our old base. We need to go ahead and yo, what up, Gravy? Where's the second buggy? I don't there's a buggy at the main base. The new base. And then there's a buggy, your buggy. The one at the first base is, but did you try repairing it? Okay, I'm coming. Are you trying to transport ore? Why are you trying to move ore to the new base? Just refine it there. Who's online right now? We fly. Just a sec before we get into that. It's nighttime. I need to gather up some water. Oh, nope. Never mind. All of my freaking containers are in that stupid ass storage. Motherfucker. Now I'm mad. These are not repaired. I think you might be smoking crack, Gravy. Yeah. Everything in here is just perfectly fine. I mean, that tread's down to about 40%, but 40% is more than enough to get all the way across the map a couple of times.
I'm gonna take this as second base. Put all these stuff there.
There's no point in taking ore to the other base because
Well,
the weight
we don't
of
have stuff here
refined,
to make it.
we
Oh,
absolutely
we
have
have
stuff here to
here
make it.
to.
Yeah,
We
so
don't.
let's just
We
get
need
some
more stuff.
water.
What do you need to make the death cell? I can make one, yeah.
There is one here.
How do you get the cops for that?
Kill people.
Well, I don't see the option to like wrap them up and like you need the thing called a cops to put it in.
Do
Don't
you
know how
have
to get
the
that.
do you have the ability to make the death still?
Yep, I just got it now. I finished the whole thing.
Okay, so you have to have the ability to make the death still in order to get corpses. And I've never had it, so I don't exactly know how to do it.
Okay, let me see.
Alright. I'm gonna go back over here where I can get a bunch more water and some water gathering stuff. Right, Gravy, but it's easier to transport ingots than it is to transport ore because it takes like 5 ore to make an ingot, and ingots are naturally lighter. So if you have the ability to refine the materials where you gather the materials, then you save yourself multiple trips by refining first and then transporting. If we didn't have another base, then it would absolutely be useful to just bring the ore. But we have a whole refinery and everything right there next to where you get the materials. So bringing that ore over to this base is just a huge waste of your time. All right. I'm going to make some shit happen here. Let's get into this water. Let's make some deciliter johns. Make 5. Yeah, let's make that happen. So why am I all crazy about the deciliter johns? So I have found that this Reaper right here can give me a stupid amount of water. And so I want to use it. Let's see. Max that out. I also love that we just came in today to 60,000 water. That's fantastic. We're gonna have to go get some more aluminum. I love that we are using up all of our aluminum here. So something I really want to do is I want to get another like 2 refineries in here. Probably gonna get rid of whatever the fuck this is. We don't need a regular fabricator. And then I'll try and put 2 more refineries in here so we can have 3 refineries. I'll probably move this out just a little bit. Maybe make a second chemical refinery so we can do both cobalt paste and silicone block at the same time. Also, so we can maybe make some more of these low-grade lubricants. Let's go ahead and check outside real quick and just make sure that all of our stuff is operating and that we have plenty of time. So we got a whole day here with the lubricants. That's great. We should have more than a day left on these as well. Yeah, we got 1 day, 3 hours here. So we'll need to make some more of these filters. Every 2 days you have to add filters to these. They can only hold 2 days worth of filters at a time. So you have... Sorry, you have no choice but to go ahead and do that. So we have 6 deciliter johns now. So that's 60,000 water I can hold. And I can definitely gather that much in one little go. With this scythe. This industrial dew scythe is bonkers. So we're going to go help Gravy get some things. Also, let's go over here and let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more wings, I believe. And then we're going to need a cockpit, that, and that. All right, so that's our 4th ornithopter made there. So that way when Herzog gets on, you'll be able to just rock out an ornithopter real quick. And then all of our players that play a lot will have their ornithopter ready to rock and roll here. So I just want to take all this water stuff back with me over to this other base because I want to get a bunch of steel. Because we need a bunch of steel to be able to need a bunch of steel to be able to finish off this base, right? Wind turbines take steel, and those automatic water catchers take steel. And I'd like to upgrade to some tier 2 water cisterns, because I want to get about 300,000 water storage capacity. So that way overnight, we have a single one of those water catchers can get 21,000 water over the course of 8 hours. So, I go to sleep, I sleep for 8 hours, it takes me about 2 hours to get online and get the stream started. So in 10 hours, they're going to get about 22,000 a piece, and I'd like to get like 8 or 10 of them. So we need at least 200,000, 250,000 water capacity so that we're not wasting any of that overnight time. So I want to get up to about 300,000 water capacity so that we can wake up, and get a whole lot of aluminum started, get a whole lot of cobalt paste started, get a whole lot of silicon blocks started, just whatever it is, get it started. That's somebody's base down there. Looking good, bruh. Yeah, but we want to be able to just get online and start a bunch of shit. Can't see my horizon marker right now. It's all dusty and shit. Oh, that's because there's a... Oh, never mind, we're okay. Hey, what's up, Triple? Holy shit. Blast from the past, how you doing? Glad to hear it. I think this bike is broken. I'm doing fantastic. I'm really enjoying this new game that I'm playing here. Dune Awakening action. Been having a heck of a time, honestly. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If you like survival games, it's a good one. Real good one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, not a sandstorm. But we haven't even really gotten into the PvP yet. I think you like mostly grindy games. I do like grindy games. So there is one thing about the type of games that I like that I hate. And that is that even in this game, hold on, I gotta get back out. Forgot that it just said there was a weather alert. So the thing that I hate about these games is that they call themselves survival crafting games. But there's no real crafting involved, right? Crafting isn't a gameplay element, it's a menu element. So I don't really like that, and I'd like to see that change. They do a little bit of like gameplay stuff with the vehicles here because you have to like assemble them and stuff. But honestly, it's a little meh. It's a little lackluster.
Sector weather alert.
So I'd like to maybe see something a little better with that. But other than that, I think these games are fantastic. I like them a lot. And this game specifically, I think, is going to be a lot of fun. So, wait for this sandstorm to blow through here. What about you? What you been playing? More into FPS shit? You know, there's... So that's part of the reason I like these games too, though, is they scratch some of that itch as well. Right? Because you still got...
The bodies. I can't find it.
You know, because the gameplay elements are FPS, right? Everything's guns, I guess a little bit of melee. So there's lots that you can do that's FPS based. I just like having other things involved. I actually have a buddy, Sleepy Party Wizard, who just did a 100% run of Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Took him like a month to 100% it or something like that, maybe longer. But it went really well. They had lots of people coming in to watch their stream and stuff, so. I've honestly never played any of the Red Dead Redemption games, but fairly popular. Definitely a good game to play. Okay, well, when I look things up to see if I can figure out how to do it, nobody says how to turn a body into a corpse. So it has to be... yeah, see you, Triple. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. It has to be just an option, right? Maybe a hold F option or something like that, because nobody even mentions how to do it. They just say, grab the corpse and bring it back to your death still. So it has to be something that's really, really easy to do. You might have to have fiber, I don't know. I'm Firefox, hey. What's up? poor dew harvesting time I'm not going to waste. Oh, man. So poor dew harvesting time. Once it's good dew harvesting time, I'll be able to get like thousands and thousands of dew here. I haven't seen this person in a little while. That bike seems like it's still parked in the same spot. I wonder if they've moved on from here, or if they stopped playing, or what the deal is. I saw him a couple of days ago. Got to chit-chat with him for a little bit. They seem like a nice enough person. I hope they didn't bail on the game. No, Firefox. I'm playing with, right now, 5 other people. Got ourselves a little guild going. I thought it was going to be a bigger guild. But, well, it wasn't. So we've got myself, which is this hidden character. We've got Searing Fang here. This is the person who's on right now. And another streamer named Zero Gravy. We've got a couple other folks up here. Karazak, Cyrus. These folks. Yeah, so I thought we were going to have about 18 people. Only 6 of them ended up playing, and so we're trying to grow the guild again. It's been a lot of fun to have people to play with. Normally, I do play alone. So this has been a really different experience for me. Still poor dew harvesting time. Hey, thanks, Firefox. I appreciate that. Most of that is audio engineering, not actually my voice. If you heard me in real life, you'd be like, holy crap, this dude's so annoying. I appreciate it. Do you play any survival games or anything like that? RP servers. Okay, that's cool. So this game actually does have some RP servers, not on the official network, but they do have unofficial servers, and on G Portal specifically, they have RP clusters. So that is certainly a thing. I don't know how familiar you are with the Dune IP, but there is quite a bit of lore involved. I imagine the people who enjoy RPing are probably losing their mind in this game right now, with just all of the lore and stuff they have access to. I'm sure they've gone and created all of the great houses and all that stuff. It's optimal dew harvest time now. Gonna fill up these decaliter johns in no time. It's a really, really good game. As far as survival games go, you know, if you don't like the survival, grindy, gathering bullshit, then obviously it's just not going to be a game for you. But if you're like me, and you like that stuff, because you're a psycho, you could definitely get a lot of fun out of this game. And the RP potential is pretty solid. Left one back here. I play these games because I care a lot about the mechanics and stuff of them. I like to understand how the stuff in the game works, and then, you know, find ways to manipulate those mechanical systems, especially like building systems and gathering systems and stuff like that are really interesting in these games, because unlike traditional MMORPGs, there's usually a lot of different ways to go about doing your gathering. You know, in traditional MMORPGs, gathering is sort of an afterthought. And in these games, gathering is kind of the whole point. And so you get a lot stronger... I can't talk. You get a lot stronger gathering tools, and you get a lot more varied gathering tools. And so there are lots of opportunities to optimize and look at your gathering. And I really like that. I think it's a lot of fun. Come on. Give me some more water. Just a little hard to see the water while you're flying. How many more of these decaliter johns do I have to fill up? One and a little bit. All right, good deal. Need about 4 more dew patches. Oh, there's one back up here that I almost missed. We're still in the optimal dew harvesting time. We do need to hurry up though, because that optimal dew harvesting time doesn't last very long. This is not necessarily the best place to be harvesting dew, but it is probably the best place around where my base is to be harvesting dew. So we just gotta make do with the dew that is available. All right. So we got 6 decaliter johns all filled up in that one night of being able to harvest. which is huge. That's 60,000 water. So in an hour, that death still can make 25,000 water. So I just got 2.5 hours worth of water in about 10 minutes. And so as long as I keep trying to do that like every night or every chance that I get, then I can easily get... I'm from the United States, from New Mexico, more specifically. I figured, I believe that's where Triple is from as well. So when you said that you knew Triple, I figured that was probably where you were from. Alright, let's go deposit this water so Gravy can craft all this stuff here. I wish that I could deposit all, or just hold this button, or something. That definitely needs to be a deposit all, because me having to sit here and click this like 60 times, not even, way more than 60. Like a lot. To get all this water out of here is obnoxious. Freaking obnoxious. Alright, Gravy. There's 60,000 water in the base there. You gotta be cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Boom. 500 iron ingots. We need to go drop all this off in here too. These containers. Go to the buggy. Drop all this ore off. Bammo. Got all the ore dropped off. How many more iron ingots can we make? The 429? Bam. There you go. You got 900 iron ore going. Go to refineries here. Let's plunk another couple of these down. Ammo. Come from his stream only. Is he the only streamer you ever watch? That's kind of crazy. I come from a land down under. when it gets to be nighttime again, we're going to want to get some more water. But until then, let's see, what do we need to do? We need to jump in our little ornithopter here. We need to go get some intel points. That's what we need. I gotten all the ones in this region. Good for me. I'm so freaking smart. So freaking smart. I did all of that water gathering, and I'm gonna die of dehydration. I'm an asshole. Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. So these little regions here, with these 3 little tents, they have these intel points, and those allow you to come over here and research more tech so that you can make more items and more buildings and more advanced stuff and things like that. It's a big part of the gameplay loop here. So very important to go through and get all of these. I haven't gotten all of the ones in all of the zones I've been to so far. So we kind of need to go back, put some work in on that. So we're going to, while we wait for nighttime to come so we can farm some more water. Because that's pretty much where we're at right now, is just farming water. We're gonna cheat here. I've got an ornithopter. They expect you to fight your way up into this area. But I don't actually have to do that. I can just come land on the roof and snipe all these nerds. Yo, guy. Can you maybe relax a little? Nerds. Okay, will you come out here where I can shoot at you, please? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can find my intel. I'm sure it's up on this level somewhere. There it is. Boop. My 5 intel points, get a little resources. And then we just bail out the back. Bammo. I am way stronger than these people I'm fighting right now. They're wearing like iron tier gear, and I'm wearing 2 tiers above that at aluminum. So significantly stronger than the enemies I'm fighting. This is a zone that I was already sort of in. I just never did any of the stuff in it because I was focused on other things. So now we just have to go back and quickly wipe all these things and gather all these intel points and all that stuff so we can progress through the game a little bit. I didn't crash into a wall, you crashed into a wall. Here's a compound. There'll be intel points in here. We just come land up on top. Snipe down any big bads. My spit dart poisons when it hits. So even those shielded enemies, the poison does damage to them through the shield. But because these guys are such low tier. Ooh, nice. Free water. Thank you. Intel points. Pick up some resources. Pick up some bandages. Fill out the back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Land right on top of their roof here. As I can. Bye-bye. Hey. Don't you shoot at me. I know I just broke into your house and killed your buddy. But that does not give you the right to shoot at me. I'm the hero of this story, gosh darn it. Oop. So these Holtzman shields that these people are wearing when they've got that blue glow around them are like a vibrational shield. And so anything that moves too fast gets blocked really easily from it. It's all part of the Dune lore. It's called a Holtzman shield. But so the gun that I'm using, the secondary I'm using, is a drill gun. So it like attaches to their shield and then slowly drills in to kill them. And then my sniper rifle is what I use to kill enemies that don't have shields, because they can just get sniped. But I think it's a cool little lore explanation for why those enemies are the way they are. And I like that there's sort of a different way to interact with those enemies. there aren't very many good systems. And I got water going in the first base. We'll get ingots into the second base soon. Yeah, no problem. Good deal. I will help you with that. Just every time it turns night, I'm going to go farm 60,000 water. So we'll be perfectly fine on water from now on. Let's see. We need another 140 points. Goodness. Before we can get to duraluminum tier. So let's make sure I have everything unlocked here that I need. Let's get this unlocked. Let's get that unlocked. Need more research points. Honestly, I just need to go make some freaking probes. Go back over to this base over here with Gravy. Make a couple of probes and... Well, actually, let's not do that. Let's go over here and farm water first. It's nighttime. Yo, Zoe9, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Is it Zoe or Joey? You playing yourself some Dune? Having a good time? Choom. Choom. I love flying. My ornithopter. The Odom Mascaret territory. My ornithopter made some weird ass noises just now. Like it was trying to put out its landing gear, but I wasn't anywhere near the landing area. Or anywhere near the ground. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's still poor dew harvest time. But there's so much dew to harvest out here that honestly, probably still just fill up these leader johns. Maybe not. We've only gotten 2,000 so far. So we need to wait for a little bit better time, probably. While we wait, let's go see about some stuff. Base. Let's go to the base, oh baby. Let's go to the base, oh baby. Fill me up on water. Couple of things we're going to want to do here real quick is let's go ahead make ourselves a storage compartment so we can move some of those ingots that Gravy's making right now so we can help him with that. And then I need a new belt. Go ahead and craft one of those. We'll drop off what little water we have already. Oh, we've already got 28,000 water over here. I'm about to totally fill this thing up. I'm gonna have to mine some more aluminum. Row. Can we make, let's make some more silicon blocks. We gotta use up the water here. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Make some of those. Goodness. Have you seen when you fly or ride over Jabbar, how something area you can hear loud, weird white noises? No, Zero Gravy, I have not. I have not seen that at all. Symbol that. Ooh, take off. I'll have to go check that out. Like weird white noises. Okay, let me go. It's skidding down on top of me, stupid machine. Better time together do yet? Nope. Hate you, game. Why are you ruining my life? I just want to gather dew. Fill up my leader, Johns. Definitely don't need that. And we don't need that. Yeah. So the world kind of gets this blue tint to it, I think, when it's the prime dew harvesting time. But it's like right before dawn is the best time to harvest dew. Not when the sun's peaking already, but right before the sun starts to peak. And you get like 3 or 4 times as much dew when you harvest. And if everybody carries around lots of decaliter johns, they can get like a lot of dew. I mean, like I said, I'm getting 60,000 in a night right now. And so if everybody in your group was getting, you know, somewhere between 40 and 60,000 every single night, be a huge amount. So even for big guilds, actually maybe especially for big guilds, dew harvesting could be a big thing. You would need people to know a lot of different spots to go harvest dew at, right? Because you can only harvest dew from one location or one time from a single location. So, you know, but like here in the Odom, all of these little areas like this, all these little rock outcroppings and stuff, there's tons of dew all around here. So if you got you know, a bunch of people who all knew like one little spot to go to that they could fill up 5 or 6 deciliter johns. We could be out of control. I don't even think everybody would need to do it. I mean, I think I can gather enough water by myself just for my 6-person guild. So, still a poor dew harvesting time. I hate you, game. Ruining my life. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. About now. Is it the right? Oh, yeah, it is. Optimal dew harvesting time. What's up? Gather so much dew. Filling up deciliter johns. Oh, we gathered up 38,000 water. Just a couple more of these. We only need a couple K more. Is there any more water right up here? Don't think there is, but I know where there's some water. Oh, missed one. Perfect. Done. 6 deciliter johns full. Boom shakalaka. I'm actually going to go drop all this water off at my base and then try and gather up some more. I'm going to totally fill up the water. Well, maybe not totally. I want to leave a little bit because we've got that passive water going and I don't want to waste. Well, it doesn't really matter if I waste a little. And then I'm actually going to go on a fatty aluminum run. Oh, just past the base. I know where my base is. Alright, so we ought to be able to fill this whole thing up. I really don't like that I have to click this button so many times. You only put like 250 water in there every time you click the button. So I've got 60k water, so I have to click this button like a bajillion times. And it's super freaking annoying. And there's just no reason for it. But hey, there's 76,000 water. It's starting to get daylight out, so I'm probably not going to get a ton of water again. We're in poor gathering time now. But let's try and soak up just as much as I can here really quick. Maybe get a couple more thousand. Oh, dew harvest time is over. Darn. Didn't get nearly as much as I wanted. That's too bad. We still have a couple of decaliter johns full, I think. 1.5. We still got an extra 15k water or whatever on us. So what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to put that in our little container here. And let's go do a fatty freaking aluminum run. Running on fumes. Do I have any gas on me? I do have gas on me. Look at that. Always so prepared. Just like a Boy Scout over here. Today is all about excess. Excessive amounts of water, excessive amounts of aluminum, excessive amounts of steel and maybe copper and iron. But what we want to do is we just want to get ourselves so much stuff that we have a hard time using it all. So we're going to spend a lot of time gathering today. And the reason for that is I don't ever want to go backwards anymore. Right? I don't want anybody in the or in the guild needing to go back to iron tier or steel tier or anything like that. If somebody needs a new buggy, I want them to make it out of aluminum. I don't want them to make it out of steel, because then we have to go back to that other base to gather steel. We can't gather steel here. And I don't want to be going back to that other base. I don't want to go backwards. I want to stay where we're at. And I want to move forward. So just want to go ahead and get ourselves rocking and rolling here as much as possible, so that we just have so much excess of aluminum that nobody feels the need to not use that resource. Something else we're going to have to do is we are going to have to go get a lot of greens and a lot of blues today. Maybe even some golds or some oranges, right? Get some EMF generators. I don't know how we're doing on that. It's been a while since I farmed EMF generators. We find them every now and then just in some places we go, but I haven't just target farmed EMF generators in probably 24 hours. So we'll do some of that. We'll get some more insulated fabric so we can make some more liter johns. So everybody else can have decaliter johns, and even if they don't use it to farm water like I'm doing, they can still use it to carry a ton of water with them, right? 1 decaliter john is 10 full water fill-ups. So you really stop having to worry about your water if you carry a decaliter john and a scythe with you. So we'll see if we can't get everybody outfitted there. I'm not giving them any of my deca leader Johns because I want to be able to farm 60,000 water at a time. Other thing we're going to need to do is go ahead and get, and I might actually already have it. Yeah, we've got the Mark IV cut array. So we're definitely going to want to use that. We're going to go get maybe some duraluminum stuff going. The only reason I care about the duraluminum stuff is I want to pass through duraluminum tier. I don't have the intel points for it yet, so we're not quite there. But I do just want to go ahead and pass through that tier of resource. I don't want to stop there. I'd prefer to stop at plastinium because I don't like farming duraluminum. It's out in the stupid radiation zone. And the stupid radiation zone is stupid. We also need to go and probe the deep desert again. I probably won't do that on stream again because that was pretty boring. But I passed a lot of levels out in the deep desert just probing. So I think if I grab a thruster and grab a thruster for my scout Orny and grab a probe, I should be pretty safe out there. Nobody who has missiles can also have thrusters, so I should be able to just run the hell away if anybody comes to mess with me. And then I'll probe the whole deep desert and get a bunch of XP. And can you climb that wall? Nope. Sad day. Rin. I think maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, this is the way, right here. This is the way. Yeah, then we go up. I love this buggy, dude. Just crawling up the rocks. Can't stop, won't stop. I need to go ahead and make myself a Mark IV buggy storage. Oh, that was granite. Stupid. I don't need no stinking granite. That's not true. I could probably stand to have a little granite. But if I get myself a Mark IV storage box, I can store even more aluminum ore. I'll have to find a new path to go, though, because my path right now, I don't think brings me to enough locations to fill up another 500 weight. We go up the side of this. Let's go up the side of this. Rin, yeah, baby. Oh my goodness, it's so much fun. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't go down in the hole. Okay, well, we're down in the hole. Thankfully, this game is really good about not letting you get trapped. Oh. I can't get out either. Oh, there we go. Got out. Okay. I say this game is really good about not letting you get trapped and then immediately fuck it all up. Can I... It's gonna be okay. We're just gonna take it apart. And then we'll put it back together again. No harm, no foul. Let's get up here. One of the problems we're going to have is I'm going to have to transport all the aluminum back into... Gonna have to transport all the aluminum back in there. Oops. There we go. Sometimes it's a little hard to get lined up on this stuff. But I like that there's a way. Okay. We are gonna maybe have a little bit of difficulty. Oh, okay, so I can't take apart the front until I take apart the rear stuff. What I'm gonna need to do is get the storage taken out and get the rear utility taken out. Oh no, I thought that this was the rear, but this is actually the front. Okay. We got the front taken out, we'll get the engine taken out. So our big issue here is going to be trying to get the storage taken out. Backpack is full, so I dropped that on the ground. So let's actually find some things that aren't that important. Drop those instead. Oh, it's a weight thing. What do I have that weighs? These parts are heavy as shit. Okay. Just need to get the storage off. don't think that's going to happen. I can. Why? What's up? Well, I think this is as far as I'm going to be able to get with this. So let's hopefully see if I can get my PSU out of here, which I don't think I can. So we've got our storage that's totally full of our resources. The only other thing I can think is let's get out our chopper here. Let's ram the chopper into it a couple of times. See if we can't get it wiggled a little bit. If we can even get the chopper out, yeah. No, we can't even get the chopper back in there to hit it. I think, I think that might be the end of this little jobber here. That's fine. We'll just make a new one. Well, that's really sad. I'm very sad. All right. So we need a buggy storage. I have the cut array. We need the utility rear. I have the treads. I have the engine. We need the PSU. We need the chassis. And I have the hull. All right, that should be it. Takes carbide scraps to make the Tier 4 chassis? And diamondine dust? No way. That's interesting. Oh. I didn't realize these decaliter Johns were so heavy. That's funny. put these away for a minute. While we make this buggy here. Had a totally full freaking deciliter, John. Died of dehydration. That's where I'm at when it comes to playing this game. That's how good I am. I have 10 times the amount of water I can possibly consume. Can't survive. Alright, I think I have all the pieces. Where's my chassis? Storage. I think the chassis might have gotten pushed into one of the storages because this storage was full. There we go. ESU chassis. Where's my front hull? Did I lose my front hull too? That sucks. That's fine. Make another quick one of those. And we'll be good to go. Alright, now we have a new and improved buggy. Which we actually need to repair the treads on. Let's actually grab my deciliter Johns. Deciliter. Perfect. It is nighttime, and it's probably pretty close to proper dew reaping time. So let's go ahead and get out there. Get ourselves a full reaping of dew. And then we're actually going to get this freaking aluminum. We're actually going to get it back to base without falling in a crack. and losing an entire freaking buggy. Like an asshole. Is it poor dew harvesting time because it's the morning? And the sun's about to come out? Or is it poor because it's not quite late enough? We're just gonna keep harvesting, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, stop sliding on me. Pretty sure optimum dew harvesting time is about to pop. There we go. Let's go ahead and drink up here. And then we'll just get all the way filled. Almost. Almost. Dunzo. Okay. Now we can get back to doing what we were doing. I find that in games like this, I am usually the reason I get set back more than the actual game is. Like, who falls in a hole and loses their whole ass vehicle? I am really salty with myself about that. What have I done? How am I gonna live with myself? Alright, part of why I went back inside was to find fuel. Well, I'm a real wild one and I like the wild fun. Please tell me I have just a little bit of fuel in here. Hey, alright. Bam. Shoot my laser beam. Shooting my laser beam. No, we haven't tried to do it all. I kind of want to look at here. Let's look at manage the vehicle. Oh. Oh, right. Gotta add everybody, because this is technically a new vehicle, because it was rebuilt. I was kind of hoping that I'd get to see if there were like some swatches or something. I don't even really know how to do that. Or is it done with the welding torch? Because I want to start making my buggies and stuff look cool. I need to hurry up and do the Atreides missions. We'll spend the first half of the day today gathering, getting some aluminum going, getting some water going, getting as much of that stuff going as we possibly can. And then go ahead and do the Atreides missions and become Atreides, and then we'll pledge the guild so that we can gain some points if we want to. And I'm not really worried about winning the Landsrad this first week or even really participating. What I would like to do is maybe identify some swatches or something that we could get, and just go participate enough as individuals in some of these early ones to get some swatches for the houses and some, some Landsrad reward basics for individuals, because that sounds cool. Depending on how well Atreides is doing, we may go ahead and try and win the Landsrad. Help out in that regard, but I don't know actually what the split is. Let's see, they've got 4, we've got 5, so they don't even have 5 guilds yet, but nobody has gotten any of the victories or any of the votes yet, so things are still pretty up in the air. We may end up on being on a really one-sided fight though, and I think that's been kind of the case on a lot of the servers. I think Harkonnen is really unpopular. I mean, they are kind of the bad guys, so I think a lot of people are playing Atreides, and I think some of the Harkonnen players are really feeling that lack of player base in their faction, which is bad, right? Like, we want things to be even. So hopefully the third faction and some of the Landsrad systems, so the harder you lose the Landsrad, the more points you gain per activity. So for the first Landsrad, everybody will be kind of even, but in the future, if one side keeps winning, then it becomes easier and easier for the other side to gain votes. And that's kind of how they balance. So it's going to be pretty one-sided at first, and it's going to feel really unfun. But if you can persevere through that and continue to play for a few weeks, if you're on a really lopsided server, you will actually get the opportunity to continue to win, or to compete and maybe win, because you'll be able to turn in one buggy and get double points or whatever. And so the Atreides people will have to be providing twice as much resources and stuff as you if you're Harkonnen and you're on one of those servers. Or maybe there's a server where there's lots of Harkonnens and not very many Atreides. It's all kind of the same thing. So don't despair too much. The game does have systems in place to help you if you're on the side that doesn't have as many players, you should still be able to compete. It just may take a little while for the balance stuff to kick in. Just don't just bail. And eventually you'll be good. Probably take a couple of weeks. You can focus those couple of weeks on doing some other things like working on your character, right? So just don't even try and participate in the lands rad. Let the other side just absolutely crush it and spend a couple of weeks working on your character and stuff and gathering up the resources that you need to make all your best gear. And then when things start to balance out, then go ahead and start participating in the lands rad and doing that stuff. And then you'll be nice, even footing with the enemies. And you won't have been frustrating yourself trying to win a losing battle. Because that's just not fun, right? You don't want to be fighting, 10 to 1 odds, thinking that you're gonna maybe if I just try a little harder, if I just play a couple more hours, that's never really gonna happen. Because the other team is just got too many people. Some other stuff that I need. Yeah, we need to do actually a bunch of quests today. We need to do the Atreides quests. We need to become Atreides. We need to do the rest of the Mentat and Trooper quests. We need to go start Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. I'd like to get that health regen from Bene Gesserit because I suck and I never have any hit points. So having a little health regen wouldn't hurt. There is no death still in the permanent base. Not yet, no. I am gathering about 3 or 4 times as much water as a death still provides right now. If you look at the water thing, it's totally full right now. With the Industrial Reaper. I'm gathering 60,000 water a night. I have 60,000 water on my person right now because all the water stuff at the main base is full. So I can't even put the water there. We have 120,000 water right now. There's an extra one in one of the storages. I found a couple of them while I was out questing for my intel points. The other thing that is making that so possible is I have a bunch of Deca-Liter Johns on me. In order to get Deca-Liter Johns, you need to get this insulated fabric. So you need to get all the way to the top of this stone step village. There's insulated fabric in there. And I got 30 insulated fabric when I went in there. So you go in there one time, you make yourself 5 Deca-Liter Johns. There's a bunch of regular liter Johns in there. I have all of the Deca-Liter Johns in my inventory right now because I made 6 of them. There's a bunch of regular leader johns, but those only carry 1,000 water. So the decaliter johns carry 10,000 water. So you'd have to have 60 liter johns, which you can't. Sweet. Okay, dude. You're pissing me off. Really? I couldn't even run over you? I guess. Are we going right back up to where we fell in that hole? Yeah. If you don't have the intel to make it, I'll make you one here in just a sec when I'm done with this aluminum run. It's literally going to take me 10 seconds. Well, 5 minutes. But I can make it and bring it to you faster than you can drive over here in the buggy. Okay, buggy. What are you doing? Use up all the water and fill up all the water. Now all the deciliter johns will be empty again. I can fill them up tonight. I have one regular liter john. How do I have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy crap. I have 7 deciliter johns. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I think somebody else must have made one and I stole it. Don't care, mine now. Phew. Somebody wants to be my friend on Discord. Aiken has friend? Alright. Now we just hang out till we get back to the other base. Drop off this storage module. Gonna take a quick little bathroom break. Maybe get some soda. My older brother, we only really buy generic brand junk food and stuff when we buy junk food and sodas. Because it's just cheaper and it tastes the same. The generic soda brand here for Dr. Pepper is called Dr. Dynamite. And it's hilarious. I'd never seen it before. So I'm very excited to be drinking Dr. Dynamite. Makes me very happy. Poor fool, he makes me laugh. Ah. Any of y'all ever seen the Phantom of the Opera before? I got to see it performed live in Albuquerque when I was in high school. The theater program there. Very exciting. Boop. All right, nerd face, where are you? You know what? Going in the buggy. Your storage module is in the buggy. Doom. Doom. It's poor dew harvesting time. Be good dew harvesting time. I want to harvest dew. Let's go see about this person who wants to be my friend. No mutual friends, no mutual servers. This person doesn't want to be my friend. They're a bot. Sad freaking day. Still an iron myself, though I made some steel for S&G. One more day till I can actually play more than 4 hours before family wakes up. Food up. Okay. Is it good dew reaping time yet? Nope. This game is trying to upset me. Just let me reap some freaking dew. I want to reap all of the dew. Somebody pissed off a worm right behind me. That's bad. Hope it didn't eat any of our stuff. Going at it tonight, tonight. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. I think we're okay. I don't think the worm ate the base. Any of the stuff. And I reap dew now. Still poor dew harvesting time. Please don't ruin my freaking life. I just want to reap some dew. I'm going to get a Mark IV battery pack when I get home. And then we're going to have aluminum everything. Oh no, my power pack broke. That's trash. So trash. Do we have a random spare power pack in here? Por favor. My life is in shambles. No. Can't And make a Mark II power pack. Everything sucks. I give up. Alright, only thing I can think to do. Get some salvage. Make an improvised power pack. See if that works. Oh yeah. Who's the king of ridiculous bullshit? I'm the king of ridiculous bullshit. Reap that dew. What's up? Reap and dew. Reap and dew. Whatever. Alright, we got 1, 2, almost 3 full liter Johns. We got a lot more dew to get. Let's go fly down into the pass over here. Because they've got lots of dew over here. Choo. Choo. Oops. Literally harvesting dew. Died of dehydration. That was kind of cool though. Like, it's kind of nice to know what's going to happen if that happens. So just being really prepared out in the deep desert is going to be important, because if you dehydrate, then your stupid freaking ornithopter will just keep flying and you'll just fall on the ground. So if you were out flying around in the deep desert and that happened, you would be pretty screwed, honestly. You and your ornithopter would probably both get eaten by worms. Nobody wants to get eaten by a worm. And nobody wants their ornithopter to get eaten by a worm. So bring water and remember to freaking drink it. Oh no, it's poor dew harvest time now. Sad, I'm not gonna get all the way full here. How close are we? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full ones in a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. I'll accept 50k water. That's still 2 bodies worth. The bodies hit the floor. What's crazy is these are all Mark 4s, right? So we still have Mark 6s for this stuff as well. I don't know if we get a better leader, John, but we might. But you do get a better dew scythe at Mark 6. There's not a better dew scythe Mark 5, but you do get a better still Mark 5, but it only gives you an extra 20,000 water per body. That's still only 45,000 an hour. You do get a large water cistern. I don't like this because now I'm going to have to use duraluminum ingots to make these large ones. That kind of annoys me. And a large wind trap, again, duraluminum ingots. So this is what I'll probably use. I'll make plenty of duraluminum for these things. But I'm not going to use duraluminum for weapons and stuff. Because that's just too much of a pain in the ass. And then we get a Leader John Mark 6 that will hold 20,000. Nice. So you could carry 4 or so of those, 4 or 5 of those. Get yourself 100,000 water. Get you a Dew Reaper Mark 6. Dig it. We definitely doing that. Really? That's something I'll have to get better at, is getting into my vehicle super quick like that. By flying up to it. I'm sure that's going to be important in some PvP stuff. Let's take all this water back. Look at how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. I wish the deep desert looked more like this. It would be such a more interesting PvP environment. As it stands now, the deep desert's going to be a lot of fun. But it is really just not very interesting topographically. Really not interesting. So yeah, I think we're going to go start up some more aluminum. Drop off some more water. Do one more aluminum run. Why is this dude after me? What an asshole. Misataril. Ooh, I'm missing some intel points here. And there. Nice. Oops. Turn. 360. 360. Are we going fast enough? Can we squeak out some extra altitude? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Damn. I was really hoping that it wouldn't automatically go into that flight mode there. Almost made it. Hallelujah. La 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 la. Whatever. What do we got? Fill this all the way up. Go for another aluminum run. And then we'll probably have enough water to go ahead and finish off that aluminum from this next run. So we'll just have like 600 aluminum ingots cooking. That I think is the right amount. La-da-dee. La-da-dee. Yo, what up, Blighted? Why am I on fire? Oh, my engine's on fire. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic, dude. See my sweet-ass base up there? Freaking sweet. That is definitely true, but that's okay. I put out the fire. Making D&D characters, nice. I love making D&D characters. I don't so much like playing D&D because, you know, it involves directly interacting with other people. And I'm a hermit. But boy howdy, do I like making characters. That must be one of the new races. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with the races and stuff since the player's handbook and the DM's guide of 5e. Well, okay, so it's not one of the base races from the player's handbook. Gotta come from one of the supplementaries. A huge mantis? Hell yeah. So when I was a little kid, actually, we raised a praying mantis. We found one near our house and we got a little aquarium and we'd feed it crickets and shit. Mantises are insane though. But we had a little wire mesh top that we put on the mantis cage, and the mantis had gotten pregnant or something, and it made an egg sac or whatever. All the little baby mantises hatched, and we never put a more secure screen on top. And so all the baby mantises came out and they could fit through the little screen. And so there were just little baby mantises like all over my fucking house for like a week. 1982, but were they introduced as a playable race? Cool, cool. Oh no. I'm low on fuel. Black hole sun, won't you come? They take care of the land, they hunt, they eat, they live. So they're like desert dryads. Drive the buggy. Ooh, I better turn around and go back to base. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Gross. Only got like half a run in. Maybe I'll see a mantis man in Dune? I don't think so. I don't think there are mantis people in Dune. It's mostly just humans and worms. Oh no, I'm running on fumes. I must return to my base. Yeet. Owie. Hey. You stop that. Where am I? Okay, so we need to go up a little. I'm barely gonna make it back to my base. Skadoosh. No. ¿Por qué? Oop. I need gas. I need gas. Give me gas. Please be gas. ¿Por qué? No. Okay. Stop. And then we start again. Okay. Now we can go get our buggy. Boop. Drive. buggy storage. Thousands of aluminum. Make more aluminum. I'm Dale Dibadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dibadome. Okay. We'll go put this out one more time. We'll go fill up on water. And then we'll probably put the decaliter johns full of water just in the base. So that way if people need a ton of water, there'll be, you know, 60k there. I'll keep one of the liter johns on me. I can drink out of it. Maybe I'll stop dying to dehydration. I doubt it very much. I am super good at dying to dehydration. But maybe, just maybe, for dew harvesting time, it should be getting close to good harvesting time though. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep harvesting here. And hope that as we go through this, we get to the good harvesting time. Because if we don't, then we're not going to fill up all these liter johns. Oh, give me my optimum dew. I hate you, game. One, two, three, four, 5 full. We just got 2 left. We're almost going to fill these up off of poor dew harvesting time. Heck, we might. Oh, now it's optimal. There we go. Gonna make it. All right. Just got to go get ourselves a little more dew. And then we can stop with all this. And instead, we can start doing some questing. I want to get my Mentat up. I want to get my Trooper up. And I want to become a Trades today. I think I can do those 3 things, right? I got an Ornithopter. Super easy to just fly around and do stuff. And then later tonight, probably offline or off stream, but maybe still on stream, depending on how quickly we get through these missions. I'll probably go ahead and get some like greens and blues and stuff like that. Do some point of interest farming instead of just metal farming. Oops. I forgot to finish up getting dew. There we go. Holy Christ. I'm a dew reaper. Slap. Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. All right, 60,000 water in there. 60,000 water, well, 54,000 water in there. That's 600 aluminum ingots in the cooker. Already got 120 aluminum. It's going to take like 10 hours for all of these aluminum ingots to cook. But that'll mean that we'll have plenty of aluminum ingots throughout the day for people to come in, repair stuff like that. Like I'm going to want to repair my industrial dew scythe at some point. Probably want to go ahead and repair my spit dart, actually. I'm going to go do some questing. Need silicone blocks. This one I just made a bunch of silicone blocks. Did we end up using them all up for stuff? Or did they get all taken back to the base? That's interesting. Let's go make sure we don't run out of our little power thing here. Got all this. Nice. Now this thing will run for 14 days, so we don't have to worry about it for a couple of weeks. And I dig that. Alright, let's take a look at our quests here. Advanced Mentat. Deliver the mimic film to this dude. Report back to Zane. Meet Kara's smuggler contact in Harko Village. Locate Tuco's stash in Jabal Efreet. Report back to Kara. Alright, let's do the Mentat first. Oh, that's in Arakeen. Never mind. Well, let's go try and locate this Tuco's stash thing. Let's track this. I probably have to go to Harko first. So let's just bail out the side here. This is part of why I wanted to be over kind of in a corner. Is because when we're in a corner over here, we can just fly over here. I fucked up. Okay. Need to get a little fuel. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom and stuff. Like I said, I was gonna do like 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple of seconds here. Okay, we back. Let's get it. Need that spice melange. Let's get some of these instead. Put that right there. IMO. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka shakalaka shakalaka. All right, time to go to Harko Village. Let's do the damn thing. Let me do the damn thing. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? Oh, the sauna, jacuzzi. In the back row at the movies. Eating fresh fruit. Confirm. Now I gotta figure out how the hell to get to Harko Village. I think it's south, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there we go. There's some people. So these big rings show you where things are. Right? So as long as you see that ring, then eventually you'll find it. They are fairly small rings for the amount of stuff. Look at this base. Oh my gosh, I want a base like this. Oh. I need somebody in the guild who is good at and wants to spend a bunch of time freaking building. Because I will farm all the freaking resources. You'll have all the granite you could possibly need. Build me a sweet ass base. Yeah, it's in your buggy storage. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Hanavars. Follow three. Rule number 1. You must stay. This rule is rule number 2. Rule number 3. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place.
I don't care about any of this. Yeah, surely you're the black market trader.
The same thing that happens to it. My world had its own primitives. That's a special. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one. Look, same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Half the black hearts in the basin know the passphrase. Kara sent you, huh? I warned them. Tugo must have finally ripped Tugo's a slippery. See that room at the back? It's a smooth. He doesn't have a the smugglers, if you want to find, it's written.
Okay. What is this game doing to me?
Welcome back. At its heart, a Grigori Hark, but then Carthage was just close. You have to have. What can I do? Because you've never every millimeter and every in truth, we are the nautical, the bones of this particular me. No, that would be. He was a whaleboat. Krasinooks and 11 men in a hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus. That's a special drip. Was there anything else with that?
Nice. Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Nobody cares about Harkonnen regulations. Harkonnen sucks. You all suck. Bunch of nerds. That was an assault thopter. It had 3 wings on each side, but I came in a scout thopter. I think this game's making fun of me. No, Gravy, we're probably not going to do that. Eventually, we'll have carrier thopters, especially once we get carrier thopters. There will no longer be any reason to keep that base functional because we'll be able to just carrier the ore back and forth. And then it won't take super long times to, like, drive the ore. So we'll just grab a carrier thopter and a really high tier yeah, as soon as you turn them into ingots, you should be able to take pretty close to 1,000 ingots just in the ornithopter. So it should be really quick to just transport some ingots over. Fly upside down. Choom, 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 choom. Boop. Doo doo boo. Ooh. The stash is gonna be right here, isn't it? Choom. Scan the area. I don't think I have a hand scanner on me. Why didn't you tell me you needed a hand scanner, game? I hate you. This game is trying to upset me. Oh shit. It's a spice plume. Still wicked cool. I've seen it a couple of dozen times. Never gets old. I have to learn how to make a hand scanner? Is that going to be a thing? Holy crap, it is. Okay, game. I see you. See you. It's fine. Watch this. Oh, crap. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it, y'all. It just takes salvage metal. Sweet. Look that bad boy right down there for a second. Let's max our iron ingot action here. Let's do it. Wants me to make a freaking handheld resource scanner. Must be out your damn mind. We do need to make some of these staking units, though. Alright, game. I see you. See you, baby. fuel. Oh. Low bridge, everybody down. Low bridge, 'cause we're coming to a town. I don't have enough power to run a hand scanner. Because I've got my stupid... Oh, man. Okay. Sure thing, game. Is that coming towards me? I think it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We just barely caught the edge of it. Cool, cool. Those things really are cool. I love that you can watch them travel across the map. So freaking dope. I don't understand why my speed started tanking there. Don't make no damn sense. Shoo. I hate you, game. I freaking hate you, game. Investigate the mineral extraction facility. Oh, we investigating the mineral extraction facility. We investigating the shiznit out of the mineral extraction facility. We're going to investigate it with our bullets. I haven't got to kill anything yet today. Starting to get a little trigger happy. Fingers a little itchy. Yeah, that was dope. Nope. Oh, you don't die in one shot. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to get headshots. And my game is frozen. Okay, gotta log back into the game. Sorry about that. Take just a moment here. In the meantime, you can stare at this screen of a hermit in a cabin in the woods. Launch the game. Have we actually been streaming for 3 hours already today? Damn, son. I love when I get to play a game that I really, really enjoy and that feels new and it's exciting and stuff like that. Because streaming is just so much more fun. Like, I always pretty much enjoy being on stream, but when there's a new game out that I really like, that I'm really having fun playing, the time just flies by. We have such a good time. Get so much done. I hear some sounds. And bammo, you can see again.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
Alright, nothing bad happened. We're back in here. Doing what the mission says. Is this a radiation zone? I feel like I've asked that question of this exact same spot before. Is this his busted ass bike? Search Tuco's remains. Oh, he did. Dang, dude. What happened to you? Report back to Kara. Oh, this is a radiation zone. Yeah, it's radiation level 1. Gotta get the fudge up out of here. Oh, yeah. We're flying out. Choo. Gotta admit, I kind of wish I had a thruster on instead of these saddlebags. So we could go jet streaking through the air. Like the bad motherfuckers that we are. Meow. 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 You know, I might not have the intel from this. I don't. Since we're right here, we might as well go ahead and land on the ceiling here. Can't really get to any of these enemies from up here. That's sad. Oh, the intel's right here. Nice. For those of you who don't know, did some more water runs, then got sidetracked with other things. Hey, what's up, Spitfire? Yeah, when I woke up this morning, there was a whole lot of aluminum in there. We've got another 300 or so cooking. Or, sorry, we got another 700 or so cooking. And, yeah. We're cruising, man. We're cruising. I got Herazak's freaking ornithopter built. So, yeah. I mean, at this point, anything you want, we should just make it in aluminum tier. As long as we keep making aluminum. Zero Gravy's been doing a great job of getting some steel and stuff for us today. So we should have enough steel to make some more refineries and stuff so we can keep the aluminum production up a little. Maybe get some more passive water generators, some more wind generators, so we don't run out of power, stuff like that. Something we are going to need some more of. I don't know when you plan on getting on today. Or if you plan on getting on today. But if you do, and you're looking for something to do and you don't know what to do, maybe try farming some flower sand. I'll be doing a little of that probably later after I get done streaming today, but we got all the things going on. Let's go see about this quest real quick. Deliver the film to this nerd. Unlock the thumper thing from the quest line so I can confuse worms now. Hey, there you go. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Are you the one?
You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no Zane DeWitt, you said. Thank you. Having this information, tell him that is all.
Yeah, we need more silicon blocks to make more storage, which is what you need the flower sand for.
You're back. What's it to you? Because I don't let anyone touch.
I don't actually care about you.
Back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it! When you're back.
Oop.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixium. It's the withdrawal. Think of the greatest spite. Before long, they had me. But even though in my wild, if you don't, there's a back out. She doesn't like me. She'll know. As always.
Hey, we got Trooper Tier 2 skills. What's up? Level 48. Level 48 now? Nice. Very nice. There's a really easy way. Well, not easy way. It'll take you about 6 hours. But you can gain about 12 or 13 levels, maybe more, in a 6-hour crunch. All you got to do is just go get 81 probes and go probe the entire deep desert. You'll get 100 XP for every single one, so you get 8,000 XP every time you probe.
You've returned. What? That is fair. It is. You can work sometimes. When you plunge or give yourself to peculiar, you take.
This dude's a weirdo.
I calculated you. I require blood. To heart. I must be of use. Good. Very.
All right. Ooh. 75 more points of research. What's up? Gonna get that Mark IV power pack. Getting that for show. Probably want to get the Mark IV heal kit. We can only get like one more thing. What do we got? Still need 55 points, so we only need to get like 20 more points before we can get all the way to Duraluminum tier, which will be nice. We might as well get some more weapons. I kind of want to get like every weapon in the aluminum tier so that, you know, this is what I'll use as sort of a baseline. Let's go ahead and get the machine gun. That seems like fun. All right. What do these quests want us to do? Locate a specific deserter camp in the Haga Rift. Find the Suck Doctor in Harko Village. Alright, since we're out here anyway, let's just fly over to the Harko Village real quick. And also, we have 13 skill points to spend, and we can get tier 2 in the turret. We can get tier 2 in the headshot. Get bonus damage. Bonus damage with the rifle. Bonus drill shot damage. Gonna be rocking some fools now. Here I am, ba-dum, ba-dum, rock you like a hurricane. Choom 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 choom. That's a las gun right there. Yow. I'm pretty sure the flamethrower and the las gun are just going to be special types of the Vulcan. Like, unique types. If I'm not mistaken. Doo-doo. Did I? No. Let's go ahead and track, just in case. Definitely gonna be back in there. Okay. I thought so. Or not. Mm-hmm. Get out of my way. Up there somewhere? This is very annoying. There they are. The stairs are back at the entrance.
Welcome, stranger.
Right, little duder.
An amount new on more primitive worlds. They believe it. Kara sent you. Well, none of your bloody. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly. Look, tell you what. Talk to Anushka Han.
It's gonna be down here, isn't it? You better be down here. Or so help me. You gotta talk to this lady again?
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with? It's not my fault. The only way to get medical supply and well, the mosque. So if
Enter Takwa's watch. Is that on the overland map? Oh, Haga Basin. Okay. Back to the Haga Basin time. Goodness gracious. Fly, 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 fly. It's definitely just gonna make it take longer to get back. I know I have to go to the Haga Rift for at least one of these, so we'll come in on this side. I'd like to try to get to about level 70, I think. You know, there's 200 levels. But I think if I can get to about 70-ish. 7,000 meters. Gonna be on the other side of the map. So let's go ahead and do this one then. Well, I'm right here, because it's only 2,000 meters. We have a lot of quest lines to do. We've got a lot of contracts to do. Right, I haven't done any of the contracts for the Anvil. I haven't done any of the contracts for Next Zone that's up over that way. I haven't done any of the contracts for basically any of this stuff. So, Pinnacle, that's what the city's called. We have a lot of contracts to do. We have a lot of missions to do for the different factions. We have a lot of things. Oops. Went too far. Oh, I wanted to flip around. It's hard to do little flips and shit in this thing. It's real hard. Hey, you're dead. Nerd. I think I see an ident band in there. Oh, so they can shoot out through and hit me, but I can't shoot in? What's this garbage? Okay, dude. You identify yourself. Something bad's about to happen. Peace. Guess I could be using my Holtzman shield. That might be a good idea. Person should be right on top of me. So that's... Oh, take a blood sample from the leader. I don't have... Uh-huh. I don't think I have a blood syringe. Because I don't ever gather blood anymore. Okay, well, let's find some freaking salvage. Yo, this enemy just keeps coming back. Anything that's salvageable. Anything at all. Get my intel, that's nice. Celestial chest, inkvine pants. Decent stuff in there, that's nice. Still nothing that can be salvaged. So much of this stuff just looks like random scrap. Okay, off the cliff we go. Good enough. Oh, I hate this game. I don't even know if there's plants that can give you plant fiber down here. This is all the way obnoxious. Forcing me to carry around dumb shit that I don't need anymore. It's annoying. If this was like the main story quest line, I could maybe understand. But this is Mentat or the Trooper quest line, which means it will get accomplished by people at all different stages of the game. So there just needs to be some hand waving going on. Like, instead of me needing to actually have a blood syringe and a blood pack, just let me click on the enemy and give me the thing, you know? I don't really care so much about the capstone quest for this, for Mentat and Trooper, as of right now. Eventually I'll want to get all that stuff done, but for now I really only care about being able to get 3 pips skills that I can just hit as hard as possible. I think that'll make me more than enough effective in the PvE zones. Hmm. Ooh, this place is actually pretty cool. I like it in here. Negative gravy, there's 200 levels. You are 1/4 of the way through. But good job on level 50. Good milestone. Nothing wrong with that. Bread. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where did these nerds come from? Why are they poisoning me? Okay. Okay. Enough shooting. Jerk.
Eyes on hostile.
Eluded the thrusters for the ornithopter. Now I can switch between both. Nice. Good job. Don't you throw that poison shit at me. Oh, was that seriously it? Kill some nerds? Turn to Harco. Get medicine. And this just said go back to Arakeen. Alright. Cool. Looks like we done. Yeah, being able to get things like thrusters and battle bags and stuff like that for free is really nice. Apparently, down here in the shoal, you can actually get quite a few of the Mark V, the duraluminum parts, or, you know, the ornithopters and the buggies and stuff like that. So instead of making duraluminum things and making Mark V items, what we should probably do is just go in there to go farm those bits, because we're not really going to be spending a lot of time at the Mark V tier. And if for some reason we need some Mark V stuff, that'll probably be the easiest way to go about getting it. Oh, this big dune with green. Yeah, it's not an aurora, it's radiation. You gotta have a rad suit to go into a lot of that area. But you make the rad suit in the Mark IV, so it's aluminum tier. We can make some rad suits and go down there and get the little bits we need. It'll be real nice, real easy. But all the yes, that is true. All the POEs are inside the, or POIs are inside the radiation. Which is why you make a rad suit. William.
That's a special drink.
You.
Back. That's a special drink. Was there any? Very good then.
Good job. Good job. Make sure you unlock the weapons that you want and the armor that you want. And then don't forget about your power pack, your Holtzman shield, and your suspensor belt. The aluminum tier is the full suspensor belt,
Welcome, stranger.
which is basically a planar and a leap suspensor belt in one.
They believe it is. Do not underestimate an amount on more primitive worlds. I don't know how many. Of course, we are square.
Okay. Return to Arakeen. But just, the most important thing will be getting the stuff that you need on the day-to-day and the stuff that you might lose and might need to replace, like your weapons and your gear and stuff. Yeah, to get to Harko Village, you have to go to the world map. The same for Arakeen. So Arakeen is due east of Haga Basin, Harko Village is due south, and then the Deep Desert is north and just a little bit west. Yeah, so Harko Village has the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster advanced mentors. And then Arakeen has the Mentat and the Trooper. The east takes you to Arakeen. South takes you to Harko Village. But yeah, You just go out into the world map and fly straight south and you'll find it.
I calculated you returning. Do you have the bloods? Good. You will now learn this will resolve complex. No. Your initial problem, be warned. It is the label, then let's begin. Impressive.
Hey, now we can do level 3 Mentat skills. What's up? Need more skill points. All right. I have to pass more levels. Did my helmet break? No. It's just not showing for some reason.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Let's see. Good work. Normally I would Good work. That's right. I still owe you training. You're back. Very good, Trooper. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't you're finally starting to... While you're out, the details are in...
All right, and now I can get level 3. On the trooper as well. I think we'll go ahead and take the headshot. Headshot damage plus 20%. Booyah. Level 55. Need to go down here and get the Mark V cut array. The Mark V cut array is what we're going to need to actually be able to harvest plastanium and or stravidium and the other one. Oh, and now magically I have a helmet again. Interesting. Stravidium and titanium, there we go. So what I need to do now is get enough duraluminum to go ahead and make that Mark V cut array. And then I'm really not going to care about duraluminum after that. And then I'm just going to go out into the world with my Mark V cut array and farm stravidium and titanium. And then I'll be able to get to titanium or to plastanium tier. Really have to use for a blood extractor Mark IV. I don't know. Do you want to extract blood? Do you think it's more likely or less likely that nobody in the guild wants to have a Mark IV blood extractor? I would tend to agree. But what I think doesn't dictate how everybody else plays. Some people just enjoy sucking blood. You know? Oh, you meant should you learn the blood extractor? We have a Mark IV blood extractor in the base, and I thought you were asking if we should get rid of that. Like, break it down for parts. Not should you learn Mark IV blood extractor. Yeah, I mean, that's just a personal choice. When it comes to unlocking your tech, you should just unlock things that you think you want personally. Eventually, I think you can get everything. But maybe not. I don't know. Since I'm here, go ahead and go inside this. Yeah, I always use the drill shot. Drill shot's been my secondary weapon since the head start. Sniper rifle drill shot, all day, all day. The drill shot has a really, really long range, just like the sniper rifle. It's not quite as long. I don't even know if there's a limit to the sniper rifle range, but the drill shot has a real good range. Zero, zero. That was a much smaller room than I thought. Zero, zero. Just a bunch of scrap that leads to the outside.
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Well, I guess let's cut through this and see what's out there. Nothing. Nothing is out here. Okay, game. Where's my identity band? I just want to go in the thing. Just give me my resources, and I'll be on my way. Fairly certain it's not down here. Sometimes they're in little camps outside here, but I don't see any camps outside. Aha. How cheeky. Cool, cool. Get some greens. That's nice. Get some stuff to break down. That's nice. Did you transfer all the steel and iron already? Negative. In fact, have not transferred any steel and iron. Sure, if you look around, you'll find it. If you can't find it, go into your craft menu or go into your research menu and look at, one of the items of the steel tier or the iron tier, and it'll tell you how much of the resources you have access to. So it'll let you know. Also possible that somebody else moved it over here. And I'm not the only person. Let's see. We're going to use that. We're going to break those down. Going to break that down. Going to break that down. Okay. I find that extremely hard to believe. Well, I guess I could pick those up and just break them down. Perfect. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. There's 119 steel right there. There's 57 steel right there. There's another 47 right there. I don't know what you mean there's no... There's 200 steel in this base. 246 steel ingots available in this base. Looks like the game is going to be going down in about a half hour here. Okay, there's 250 steel ingots in this base.
Yeah.
You want them all taken to the other base, right?
What?
You want them all taken to the other base, right?
Yes.
Very happy with triple damage headshots. I don't actually need this one. Surely there's a better technique out there. Play weakness. You've learned to observe your enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minutiae. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point. I don't want that to happen. Hmm. Right, let's go drop all this steel off. Good to go. Everything's looking over here. Good, good, good. So, big thing I need to do now, I think, is gonna have to go get some more flour sand. Because I don't think we have any silicon. Which is sad. I have to get some flour sand. But yeah, I don't really think we've only got about a half hour before the game goes down for maintenance. They said it's a hot fix, it shouldn't take very long, but I think it's a good opportunity for me to snag some food. And that is So I think I'll probably just go ahead and get me some eats real quick. And then I'll probably start this stream up again just after the maintenance is over, because it's only been 4.5, 5 hours today. I don't want to only stream for 5 hours in a day. That sounds awful. Oh yeah, and then we'll get some flower sand. We really need some flower sand. So we'll go rock a compactor out on the open desert. We have our ornithopters, so that'll make it really easy. We'll try and fill up a whole ornithopter with flower sand and make a shit ton of silicon, because we're gonna need that. You know, my weapons take silicon blocks. All the storages we're trying to build take silicon blocks. All that stuff takes silicon. So we'll do that. So yeah, I'll see you all in a little while, probably an hour-ish. Gotta go ahead and get me some food and maybe watch a little TV or something, and then we'll be back on after the maintenance is over. So thanks everybody for coming and hanging out, and I will see you all in a little while.